Okay, yo, what's up? It's your boy Insane, and today we're gonna be playing Genshin Impact. Alright. Oh god, it's so close to my mouth. Alright. Time to do the thing I need to do. What do I do though?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya.
Well, let's do this one. In a bit. I'm kinda like you to do this.
Razor over there with... Whoa! The Great Wolf King of the North! Wonder what they're talking about.
Familiar scent. Ah, you two. You have been good?
Yep, we're doing great. Oh, but what happened to Maria's razor? We saw you talking just now. Is it a secret?
We go on hunt. I tried to convince Wolf Lord.
A hunt? Oh, is that Razor's task? Are the wolves out of food? Is that why you're going on a hunt?
No, this hunt is not for food. We hunt enemies. The Dark Wolf Pack. Strange scent coming from land they took. Getting stronger. We must hunt enemies to purify the forest.
Oh, so did Boreas agree? Paimon remembers last time he said something like, Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. Oh, sorry, Razor. Paimon didn't mean to dig that up again.
It's okay. I know Lupacol means no harm. Besides, teacher taught me how to talk to Wolf Lord.
Lisa taught you how to talk to him? Oh, like she told you what to say? So that means you got him to agree then, right?
Yes. Words were hard, but I did it.
Ha! So you actually managed to convince that giant, stubborn old fella. That's super impressive, Razor.
Dark wolves are enemies of the whole world. Teacher said this is not wolf problem. This is world problem. And Wolf Lord agreed. But because of that, other wolves won't join. This war is between me and Dark Wolf Pack.
Then count us in too. Those awful rift hounds have been getting on our nerves for a while.
Thank you. Help makes for easy hunt.
Speaking of, how is this hunt gonna work?
We set trap. Chase dark wolves here. Into trap. Then Wolf Lord pinned them down, and we finish hunt. Tell me when ready. We start hunt.
Come on! Let's clear them out in one go!
Yes.
Bond is struck! Lightning terrified!
Done. Why are Lupacol here?
No! The rift hounds are attacking them! We gotta get rid of them quick! Whew, that
Did you
was
pull?
close.
Not yet.
Good thing the wolves were there to help.
Not yet. How are you doing,
Intercepted
Zizu?
those rift hounds for us. We even drove them away.
Look, there are wolves now, huh?
But this isn't wolf
This is not
problem.
Genshin anymore. Just
You're
kidding.
doing this to help your
Wolves
Lupacol,
exist
right?
in wolves
Well,
exist
we
in
want you to be safe
Genshin.
too. Paimon bets they went to the Wolf King and said, "Listen here, this isn't just our Lupacol's problem. This is the world's problem." And then rushed over to help.
Lupacol is Lupacol. I am human, but
I just finished
do
my
not
gun
need
smoke.
to be
Yeah,
wolf
not
to
clear.
be
The
Lupacol.
bobs are shit.
I
The bobs are
just
shit.
want to help them.
Get shit
Well
bobs.
said, Razor.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, come on. Let's go kick some Rift Hound butt.
Hurry up and bring Columbine back. I need to clear some other content. I need currency. What is the gear?
Stand with me.
You poor lost lamb.
Shower me with praise. Let the world collide. I'll settle this.
I told you, man. Me having it at number 1 is not a good sign. Because, like, a lot of people are just gonna be more complacent. Like that command saying that each shoot
The rest of the Rift Hounds are just up ahead.
20k is not enough right
For
now.
Lupacol.
But it's possible. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we died. Oh shit.
We did it.
Thank you for helping.
It's good.
I thought protecting Lupacol was up to me. But
Lupacol
Lupacol
is
also...
so-
We're here because we care about you. Just like you
Lupacol.
do us. That's what makes us Lupacol, right?
Family.
Right. We are Lupacol for...
Aww.
No.
I really don't like
Dark
razors
wolf
talking.
pack, rip open sky. They could come again. But me and Lupical will hunt them down, no matter what.
Yeah, if you ever need help, just say the word. We're here for you.
I appreciate it. They call for me.
Sounds like they want to make sure you're safe.
Then I should go. Thank you for the help.
Alright. That was it. I just needed to activate the homework. Okay, so we have Spiral Abyss. Spiral Abyss. Then we also have like Razor stuff that need to upgrade. Artifacts. Okay. Time to do the harder content. Yeah. Hard content. I like it. I've already set up this one, so I don't need to think about it too much. Continue the performance. I can probably get Vaporize. Get it? Again, and then Overload Origin, just in case we need to do Overload. And we can't invite anyone anymore. I ordered a new table. When we get to the... I ordered a new table. With the remaining money I have from the Twitch funds, I have nothing anymore. I am poor. Oh shit. I was like, huh? This old desk belonged to my dad, and it's I mean it's great. It's an old office desk. It's very sturdy, but it's showing wear. We had it since I met Dad. Like, that was like what? I was 8. That's 30 years. This is 30 years old. This thing is old. So I need a something I can call my own. That is not great. I can Oh shit. Okay. I can't I'll sacrifice this team. Okay, this is gonna be weird. Skipping.
He might feel a little bit. Invisible evidence.
Thus saith the animal archer. Time to testify. Ready.
Boom! Ha! Ha! Ja! Ja! Surprise bit! Ha!
Evil lips.
Shoot on sight.
Incinerate!
Start performance. Damn. My starting set is not great. I don't want to use this 4. They're strong. But I might need to use one of them now. Or I need to like know how to use this guy better. Okay. I'm not gonna burst immediately.
Breath of the flame! Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Hunt them down. Loaded.
May the Archon protect! Let's stir things up! Boom! Let's
Ready. evil lurks, shoot on sight.
He might be a little prick. Let's see.
Thus saith the animal archer.
I swear it's for medical research.
I need to drop this one.
Time for your arraignment.
Loaded. Time to testify.
I die. Why do they have iframes, man? Yes. You just hate enemies with iframes, no? Also, I did something with my Springfield and QJ. It's a negative for QJ. I gave QJ's key to Springfield. And good lord, does it hit her. QJ, Springfield's, yep, out of turn attacks, it ramped up from 38, from 30 something to 38. It's strong. And that's without giving it critical damage buffs yet, so I do need the critical rate stuff. Okay, let me play this properly.
Westwind, carry. He might be a little prick.
Evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
Inadmissible evidence! Incinerate! Let's see! Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Loaded. Hunt them down.
Thus saith the animal archer! Motion to come... I swear it's for medical research!
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Okay. That's good. Next. Kole. We need more companions. Now we're at the earlier parts. I don't want to use this toy gun, so I'm gonna make that.
Please here!
We kind of like do need it. Got a pyro unit. Ah shit. Damn, it's the enemy though. Hydro units are good. Pyro units have advantage. Good, because we have a pyro unit. And I believe I built my Klee to be decent for this part. The earlier stages, you can sort of like get Klee in. I'll put this 2 up and I'll probably just put her in. She's the main DPS here.
Wrap up the flame! The room! Don't be nervous! Just relax! Sparks and flash!
May the Archon protect. Let's stir things up.
He might feel a little prick. Incinerate!
Let's go, Klee! I can't wait for your mom.
Ouch! Surprise back! Let's go!
Oop. My Klee doesn't have any crits. Hmm.
Just sharpen my spear.
We're gonna fight the boss. Okay, we're gonna fight the boss so I can get away with using the higher tier units. I would use the Hex and Circle mode. This thing. I'll sacrifice her. I'll reapply her so she can apply the buffs. See what happens.
Eat this! Nice and spicy claws reveal the first blast! Pew! La la la! Jumpy jumpy!
Time to testify. Loaded.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Ready.
Hey-ya! I'm right here! By royal
Kill. Hunt them down. Loaded.
Alright, sacrifice Cloran in the first part. My Cloran is not the strongest. Okay. Reward point. Okay, now what is this? Characters will have advantage, so I need healing. In this mode, I need healing. And then on the next one, just one? Pyro attacks. Okay. I'll save up my Shangling for this one. Overload? Hey, what's up, Jess? Oi! Yo! Yo, $25. Oh, shit! Yo, what's up? Yo, thank you. Oh, no. Yo! Yo! Oh my god, that's gonna go a long way, man. Thank you so much. Thank you for the free coffee, man. What's up? Yo, what's up, Chief? Guys, once I'm done with this, if everyone's ready, we'll go through saving Colombina and beating up the fucking doctor. Because, no, we don't want the doctor. Metal shock explosion on vape. Okay. This is very much fire. Electric has a plan. Right now, for my units. The very moment we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 units. I will be using Gaming here. It's a defense mission. Oh shit. Oh wait, we can. Units with rapid movement has advantage. Okay, rapid movements. Okay. If it's rapid movements, okay, we're gonna do this. Since we have vape, I will use gaming. What's wrong? Gaming. It's like
Just like we rehearsed.
alright.
Flash attack! Go! Quick as a flash. Let's...
Mighty mythical beast!
Control breathing.
Start the clock!
Many happy returns!
Fallen Amber! Help! Flash attack! Chew on this! Step aside! On my mark!
Okay. I need to control them eh. I need to taunt. Do I have anyone that can taunt? No, we don't have taunt. Shit. Okay. I just need to be very fast. There we go.
Let's move! Quick as a flash! Right this on for size! Ding dong weather bomb!
Up to it, Manzai!
Stronger! On my mark!
Hold on to it.
Flash it! Height!
Many happy returns!
Okay, not yet. You can double kill.
Control breathing! Stay up just like we rehearsed! Let's move! Ding dong weather bomb! Go! Quick as a flash!
Up to it, Manzai!
On my mark!
Oh shit. God damn it. Ah. Man. That caught me off guard, bro. I'll rewind the performance. That was pretty bad. I need to like do something about it first. Let's take the free cache as much as we can. We only have like a couple of these guys. I need this later. So I need ooh la la. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, we'll just set it up.
I knew you'd miss me.
Reset, please, or invite companion. Free cache. Battle, high pressure defense. Okay. This end game that Genshin have is pretty okay, if I say, but there's a bit of a degree of difficulty.
Start the clock! Faster! Stronger! Right this on for size! Flash attack!
Mighty mythical beast!
On my mark! Ding dong water bomb!
Up to it, Montai.
This one is tricky because you really cannot beat this game mode without having a lot of characters. Deadly Assault?
Go claw!
You need
Flash attack!
just 3. Right?
Just like we rehearsed!
Control breathing!
Start the clock!
Mighty mythical beast.
Ah, shit. Damn, that's hard. Fuck. Tower of Adversity is harder now. In terms of like the buffs. You gotta be very tight with your rotations with Wuthering Waves. Guess this is more comparable to the new end games. Yes, I think, and a lot more like, how do I say this? Look at how they position your teams, the teams that are available for us. It is very, very what can you say? Strict. I have to figure this out.
Let's move! Try this on the side!
The targeting is so dumb. Like, why? I'm already in front of them. Why are they not targeting me? Attack me, sir. Hold on. I need to be like here. Trigger. Okay. Start.
Start the clock! Quick as a flash! Just like we rehearsed! Look, a rainbow! Your plan!
Up to it, Montai.
Go claw! Ding dong! Fly!
See, it's not targeting. I'm here, sir.
Faster! Stronger!
On my mark!
Flash attack! Yeah!
There you go.
This on the side! Your plan! Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Mini happy returns.
Look, the rainbow!
Control breathing!
Fucking hell, man. So after I destroy that guy, I need to like look for him because he will target the thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Where?
Ding dong water bomb! Forward Emma, help!
On my mark!
What am I gonna do with this? Can't gather them.
Just like we rehearsed! Hi! Let's move! Look, the rain...
Up to it, Montai.
Faster! Stronger!
Chew on this! Ding dong water! Start the clock!
There's no way I can defend this shit without overkilling them.
it now! Up to it, Manzai!
10 seconds. Just beat them, just beat them. So, I need to manipulate how the enemies work. That shielder guy, he shields on the attack. So he's weird. So, okay, Kaching. Okay, we'll take the overload blessings for now. Or not Thunderstrike. Get the overload buffs. Then I can probably try. No, we don't have healers. I don't have any means for me to defeat anything here. The next one is this guy, which is Hydro characters have advantage. I will just use Farina here. And this is awful. I don't have any lunar reactions. So my here. And then this guy is electro advantage. I need visual. Namageki. Namageki something. Assault. The assault one gives us a lot more stuff. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use her. Yep, I'm gonna use her. Then I can't. Okay, she has the weapon. Okay. Okay, then I will sacrifice Golay now. I will sacrifice. I can't sacrifice you because I will probably need. Oh no, I can sacrifice her now. And I can sacrifice Cal because I have her.
Mighty mythical beast!
You wanna stand down? Hero incoming! Yeah! Hero incoming! Look out below! Hi! Yeah! No claw! Headbutt! Charge! Stop! Hold it, Amber! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Charge! One fell swoop! Hi! Boost! Look out below! Flash attack! She1! Charge! That was a cheap
Shit.
shot!
Start.
Go! Just like we rehearsed!
Mighty mythical beast!
It's justice o'clock! Ring down water bomb!
Got it? Nice. Next. Raiden Shogun. Hydro Companion. Yep,
The pleasure is all mine.
another Hydro Companion. We need to get Shinja.
May knowledge guide you.
Okay. I need to get rid of these things now. So I'm gonna do this. I will For this side. Okay, this thing is weak against water, so I'll be using. Can I get away with just using? Okay, can I get away with just using one unit here? One DPS. I'll just use her, and then for anything else, kitchen, then no, not yet. I need an actual. But do I have the healing? Return to event selection. This thing gives a lot of gems, like 1,000 primo gems. So it's a total waste not to like clear everything in one go. This is electro charge. This is just hitting it really hard. Hitting this guy really hard. That's about it. How many for a pull? I have 100 pulls, and my PT right now is around 70 or 60. I want to get like the weapon too, so it's gonna be like full order. For some reason though, like for Genshin, it has become quite difficult to deal with. Just need to win the 50-50. Easy. Okay. We can use her. Can I get away with this? Xinqiao. Then I don't want to use her because I want to use Shangling later in the other boss because I need pyro application with her. Yeah, can get away with it.
You want to stand down? Hero incoming! Rain cutter, know my sword. Rain outlines your. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Cut to the chase.
Let's go, Rappy.
Speed light. Nowhere to hide.
You hear it? You hear Rappy?
Witness the power. Gua, know my sword. Rain out.
Do you hear Rap?
Get to the puncher. Wow! It's justice o'clock.
Get to the chair.
Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Yep. See, easy. That was a C6. That's not mine. I'm borrowing somebody else's unit. Right. Freakish. Return one random character vigor. Yo. Okay. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. One pyro unit.
All right, team. Let's move it out.
Okay. This guy is characters who have heal. That's right, this bitch. Yeah. Ooh, this guy. Okay. But we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Okay. Now we can battle it. Lunar difficulty is much higher. We're gonna fight it. Okay. We're gonna use him. Then I just need to put Barbara in. Then I'll sacrifice you and I forgot to put Raiden Shogun in as well for rocking whatever we need to rock.
Let the show begin.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
With sword comes shadow. Now you shall perish. La, 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 la.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Illusion shattered. Let's dance. Cut to the chase.
Settle down.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Nowhere to hide. Ready, steady, go.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Torn to oblivion. With sword comes shadow. I can't stop. Now they meet.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Justice is blindsided.
What is this shit? Do you see my HP bar just went down like crazy? I might need to use that other healer. Oh man, I gonna use you, huh? Or I need healing eh. I need tons of healing.
Inazuma shines eternal. Justice will prevail. La, 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 la. I'll protect us.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Oh shit. I keep getting interrupted.
There is no escape. You asked for it. Stop. Let the show begin.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Ready, steady, go. Justice will prevail. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
The tides beckon.
You asked for it. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Hands where I can see them. Drop your weapon.
Justice is blindsided.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Come on, we can do it.
The tides beckon. Silence.
Damn, we got that hard one. There's another one. So for this one, I need electro charge. This is gonna be tough. Maybe reset. Okay, maybe I can buy one of these. Maybe we can. Yeah, I need electro charge. Free cash. Mysterious cash. Let's go. Please give me something nice. Okay, I think this one is with plunge attacks. I don't like it. So I'm gonna fight this guy. Fuck the plunge attacks. Okay. I already used Raiden Shogun. I can probably sacrifice him. What's the boss? I can use Kaching. That's right. I can use Kaching here. Then I got 3 powerhouses right now. I don't need Barber anymore.
Body and mind.
I was bad.
Don't blink. Control breathing. On my. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? No, my. Cut to the chase. Hey. Incoming. I'll protect us with sword from shadow. Speed of light. Start the clock. Quick as a flash. Huh? Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey. Let's move. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Nowhere to hide.
Come on.
Incoming.
2 seconds. Come on, Rappy. Let's go. Rappy did it. I'd say though, like, with the new game mode in Wuthering Waves, this, if I compare this to that, this is better. In my take, my hot take, this is better. I'm allowed to make a lot of mistakes. Climax, huh? Okay. I can invite an electro unit. Nothing really nice in particular. Probably like shit like electro charge. Let's score. And then I'll just use this. Right. Okay. I think I made a mistake. That's fine. If it's electro charge, I can sacrifice. I can sacrifice him. Then I will use him. Oh, okay. I think I see where we're going. Right. I'll put Yoimiya in just like buffer whatever we need to do.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
So long. Because you can borrow other people's units. Yeah, you can borrow one. Just one. Just the one. You can only borrow one. But even if I don't, I have the units. Just one.
There is no escape.
Settle down.
Odds reveal the good.
Be sanctified.
Here comes the fireworks.
Torn to
tides beckon. An oversight on my part.
By royal Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Be sanctified. Silence!
Restart. A little bit disappointing on the positioning there. We cannot use this. Maybe we can use it like manage details. What's my map looking right now? So I do need big PP damage right now here.
There is no escape!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
A festive reprise! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered! Wings of darkness!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Let the mighty be humble.
There's a tank.
Silence.
Oz, reveal thyself! Midnight fish!
Bow your justice is blindsided.
Oh, we did it? Did we do it? Nice. We got fucking lucky. Those things that he summoned hurts him when he gets back to him. So if the timing is perfectly done, we can sort of like do it. Next act. We can invite a random companion. Alright, hopefully we can get something nice.
I will lead us to victory.
Electro? Who's gonna be the one? No. A random companion again. Shilonin. Okay, I need Shilonin then.
After you.
Okay. Now we're gonna do this. This is hard. This is gonna be hard. I say it because I need a very specific team comp here, and it's gonna be. Then and where is she? Right. Okay.
Everybody stand back! You're toast! Boba, get them! Hear the echoes of the valley! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun! Into the fire! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Let the mountain's veins boil! Eat this! Boba, get them! Pyroclastic surge! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Bring it! Rise with the sun! Try and stop me!
So we just need to start dealing up damage.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Wrath from the sky!
Okay, we did it. At the start of that part, it's real. It really does look like it's over, but it's not. Okay, it's not. It's not over until it's over. We can invite another companion randomly. Who is it going to be? Venti. Do I have a Hex and Circle unit?
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Do I even have a Hex and Circle unit? I'm not sure. Did I put... Oh, I did not put Razor in, no? Okay. But... Let's see. I don't have a Hex and Circle unit. Here. Ah, shit, I don't have a Hex and Circle. Now that I think about it, I don't have a Hex and Circle. And I need to use a different unit though. Oh no. Guess we're gonna try auto attack vent.
Time for takeoff. Here comes the catch. Quietly now. Justice will prevail. Go Bishop down. Fuse is lit. How rude. Yahoo! Stand down. You asked for it. Think you can get away?
Oh no, I will use that performance. I need something to get rid of the things. Can I rewind performance? Yes, I'll just rewind performance. I don't like that set of enemies. It's the same.
What'd they do this time? Give me a moment to compose myself.
This guy. Okay. We can do it better with this. I don't like the enemies being very specific to the one element. The reason is we cannot use I cannot use her with Yoimiya. Now that she's there, that resets the whole thing. Oh, okay. I guess we have to repeat the whole shit, huh? Okay, Venti will just be there for like control. Okay, we're fine. Control.
Time for
control
takeoff. Justice will rule. Things up. Almost over. Busted. Here come the fireworks. Fire hazard. Think you can get away? Yahoo! Hands where I can authentic reprise. Here comes the catch. Quietly. That didn't count. Time for takeoff. Wouldn't like let's play. Here come the fireworks. Things are about to get set. Fuse is lit.
Okay, I have to like redo this. Yep. Because I rewind performance, that's why. I thought it would only rewind performance once.
Burn it down. Letting brave names echo. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up.
The other one is much better though. Next. And you guys redraw. You guys for good luck.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
It's gonna be electro units, I guess.
All right, let's go.
Last boss. Okay, and we still have that C6 Furina. It's over. I still have a C6 Furina, look. C6 Furina. Ah, man. Oh, man. Oh, no. Ooh, this is gonna be tasty. I'm not even gonna use my, my... Wait.
Shower me with praise! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Let the world come alive! Breath from the sky! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Very back.
Strike a pose!
Turn back. Is it me?
Let my name echo in song! Teamwork is true! Light up the blazing sun!
Easy. So far, easiest one of that I did. Easiest. Yay! View accolades. I prefer the previous one though because I was able to use my Eula and she was fun. Highest damage dealt 1.19 million damage. Hills of Heaven? Draw my lunar. Okay. The sun or the chariot? Who do you want? Who do you guys want? The sun? Or Phaeton? Phaeton chariot. It's actually Phaeton. A Phaeton. Alright, the sun? Okay. Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. When I logged in earlier, someone was trying to like get into my world so they can get the world map stuff. Stella, gems, get it. Okay. How many pulls do we have now, sir? Okay. Wait, we check mail? Have I checked my mailbox? Yep, I already claimed the mailbox stuff. Also, probably like new Genshin codes. Genshin codes. Where they used to go? There are new codes. Hold on. Not here. Probably on something. Oh, not cannot do it in here. Exit it. Oh no, exit this place. Map. Seas of a bygone era. Non-stand. The reason why we're going here is because of these. The abyss just reset. Okay. Settings, under others, resources, account, redeem the code, paste. Okay. Copy. Paste. Moon silvers? Wow, okay. Paste. Mora. Really? Stir fry something. There's the windows. This thing is in that. So 100 gems. Codes. Thank you so much.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically.
Okay, got this.
People only see what they want to. So don't be your own.
Let's just grab the rewards for now. I believe this abyss is very much catered to. It's very catered to the new abyssal blessing, lunar charge, crystallize, and lunar bloom. Okay, where is my usual summoning area? It's actually in Good Hunter. But you know what? I feel like I might be missing something. Let's go to Inazuma. There is a place where I used to summon a lot and I got absolutely lucky here. The shrine, the Narukami shrine. Then we change the time to midnight. Midnight, yep, where the moon is available. Okay, now let's look at the moon. Let's look at the moon. Okay, let's look at the moon. It's moving. The moon. Right, nice moon. See the moon? Yes, the moon is great. Now we try to summon her. I see two moons walking around like under other moon. I got 120 pulls and I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, I'm actually kind of afraid. But yes, Setos and forgot his name. Let's bring her home. Let's make her come home. Setos. Okay, how many copies do I have of Setos right now? This is pity already, okay? Oh, another status copy. Moon. What? We lost our 50-50. Now. God damn. Okay, we are ready for that anyway. It's been a while. Wait, what? No more inventory.
If ever you find that the animals...
Binary stuff. Maximum friendship.
Not I behave.
Let's sell away. Sell some stuff. Auto add. All 3-star weapons. Yes, sir. It's fine. It's gonna be tricky to get the weapon though. Hey, whoo! It's pretty good. Roron copy. Let's go. Early. We got her early. We got her early after a loss.
You can call me Colleen.
Oh, that was completely different though.
Or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours.
She
whenever you
covers
might
the
find
entire
yourself in need.
screen. She covers the entire screen. Wow. Okay. Now time for the signature. Epitomize pass. Let's go. Sacrificial sword. Oh, sheesh! Early? Early? Nice. Early? Oh my god, we got it so early. Wow. Thank you, Moon Goddess. Now we have to play blind like this. Can I do this? Like, I have to close my eyes until we get to the point where she opens her eyes. Oh shit. Easy, baby. I told you guys. Look, the rates of this game has improved. I've been winning my 50-50. I've been winning my 50-50s left and right with Genshin so far. The only downside is, well, the next banner will be the horse lady. The Uma. We're gonna get an Uma character in Genshin Impact. The Adeptus Uma. The Shifu, yeah. The Uma Shifu. So we got a deer, a cat, a deer, a cat. It's yeah. This changes the team dynamics that I have. So we're gonna move on from Furina now, and we're gonna put. Where is she? Let's go. She's home.
Will we be gone long?
Details. A book. You know what's funny though? She has her eyes closed, yet you give her a book. Can't even read. Why do you think she got bored in the Fatui? Why she got bored there? It's because she doesn't read stuff. She has her no, she's probably gonna start reading because she has her eyes open now. Wow, look at that. She looks great. Also, she has a character buff. Her character buff is that, how do I say this? Whenever when you get more constellations from her, her constellation is different. It's not a constellation. It's moon phases. So moon phase 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not a constellation. It's just moon phase. Switch. So what's that artifact recommendation? The new set. Fuck my ass, bro. Is not discovered yet. So we gotta get the new phase. Well, what does it do? Elemental Master. When equipping character is off-field, lunar reaction is increased by 20%. When the party's moon sign level is at Ascendant Gleam, it further increased by 40%. So this is actually good for Llama. Right. I don't have her set yet, but I think I'm just gonna fast whip so that she doesn't die. Kagura. You know what? If I look at Colombina, she looks like an Inazuman character. And that's it. We're done. Okay. Who do I wish to meet? Who do I wish to meet? Probably tomorrow. I wanna meet in my dreams I wanna meet Mitsuki. Man, I wanna meet Mitsuki. She's hot. Or you can meet Yalan. but Mitsuki for me. Your wish has been passed on. Perhaps we shall meet soon. Okay, let's double check if she's there. Not yet. So it's tomorrow. We can't technically use her because one, we don't have her set. Let's go to our talents. Skill. Columbina got your gravity. Max HP, so it's HP scaler. Wait, she's an HP scaling unit. Lunar reaction. Law of the new moon. Wow, this entire pool made me hungry though. I think a part of my soul just died. Let's level her up. Okay. We gotta do the story mode first before we can even level her up. Probably she's not good. Then her weapon is enhanced. Damn, that was pretty good. I'm curious though, like how far was I on weapon? History. Does it show now? I wanna know. Okay, so we got the magic guide, right? 3, 4, 20, 30, 40. So we're like 49, and then we did like 20 pulls. And then I won my 50-50. Is it really 50-50? Okay. If we level her up, we can do standard pulls.
Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again.
It sounds like he's doing a gacha pull. I'm actually running out of money though. What the hell? Okay, let's do the Abyss. Oh wait, no, not the Abyss. So I think it's time for me to do the story mode. The Abyss can wait. I need to level her up, then we do the Abyss. Then she will take a couple of days for her to get maxed out. But today is somewhat of a Genshin day, so if we finish the story and all of the stuff that comes along with this, including some of the new map, then you can probably do it. Okay, we'll just travel here. We'll take a quick break. I need to go to the bathroom.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me.
This land holds
I can
nothing
keep
but
up.
promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I'll bring a little extra myself.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to
This land
listen,
holds nothing but
I hope it
promise for
provides a moment of
adventurers from
peace
walks
all
of
the
life.
same.
Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya,
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Rebooting.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Wouldn't you agree?
Snezhnaya, I'll bring a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, I'll bring a little extra myself.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright, we're back and we have pasta. So good. We get a little bean story plot now. We're gonna visit the crematorium of Sheepridge. Yeah.
I better get me some alpacas. Snezhnaya,
Actually, walk on what? Hold on. Thank you. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Okay, hold on. Ah, come on. Okay, he's not that busted. Is the fastest running speed in the game? Yes, in walking speed. All right, here comes the yap part. Let's go. Everyone's gonna be freaking depressed. Ah, shoot.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Oh, oh wait, what? What's it? Wait.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Why?
I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
DOTORE went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
I've heard we'll be able to see the Tsaritsa. I heard that we'll be able to see the Tsaritsa. If you guys are interested,
Well, in that case,
we'll
he'll be
see.
in his lab
I don't know
way
if
up
it's
north.
where it's
I
fake.
was wondered why he applied for his own
There's a
private
lot of
ad.
stuff. I'm
He was
excited
planning
for this
this
story.
all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
That's the thing about the Fatui though. Not everyone in the Fatui are bad people. They just have goals. And they're very, very strict. I think with... Oh shit, is this the mission that... wait, hold on. If I remember... What's her name? Sandrone. When Sandrone tried to like sacrifice Enifa, she was really bad. But Enifa wasn't, she did not view Enifa as a person. Now she's a person. Fatui, start of the game, everyone is evil. Fatui, now date your new waifu. Only Doctor is evil. Technically speaking, DOTORE is very evil. In a way. Like, I don't know his goals, but he has been very, very evil from the very, very beginning. Even the comics, the mangas that was made for him, with him, he has been breaking the laws, you know, like He's 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 probably broken a lot of Geneva Convention laws for sure.
And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
While on the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, please focus on the freaking story. Thank you for the ADHD reminder.
Then you'd better get going.
Zuzu, that's for me.
Very well.
That's reminder. Every freaking major quest. Is that a side quest?
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. Lumine will get a new dress. So that. Ooh, holy shit! What happened here? Man, are you guys? Oh, dead. Oh wow. Check for pocket money. Their chest? Nope.
That's quite a welcome party. Time to conclude.
Leave this place.
Be silent.
Stand down, transcendent.
Observe. To dust.
So shall
I don't have planes.
get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh shit, the abyss?
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Oh, fuck. Damn, they're getting obliterated by the abyss. This sneak attack by the abyss. This is not good. We weren't able to save someone. Water jets.
No more lies.
By the first man of old.
Time to do thingy.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Oh, you don't have to tell me twice.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
So, you gonna yap?
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
The captain?
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. DOTORE's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Can't hide the truth.
Mama.
You poor little...
Miku Miku. Beam!
Close your eyes. Night claws.
What's that
No
shit?
more lies.
Wipe out!
It all falls into place.
It's a completely different design for a boss, for a monster. I like chest. Since we don't have flints, I'll probably use flints a little bit more. Like, yeah. It's DOTORE.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah. We really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far. At first Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, DOTORE?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
So
Still, I hadn't
held them
counted on
hostage.
Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
See?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see.
This guy's unhinged.
If you can make me.
Forest?
You won't feel a thing. The night cometh.
Holy shit.
Target acquired.
Seek within. With one heart, we pray. It all adds up.
Your actions betray your fear
Fall
of
to
me.
the truth. Can't hide the truth.
Get lost. Be silent. Observe.
Close your eyes.
You won't feel a
Night
thing.
falls. Observe.
Is this
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Be silent. Is that the best you can do?
Close your eyes. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Be silent.
It all adds up. Time to come clean.
Wipe out!
Close your eyes.
Be silent. Your actions betray your fear of me.
The deception ends here. You fool. Can't hide the truth.
Target acquired. Oh,
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. For the everlasting forest.
Observe.
oh God. Disappointed.
No more lies. Time to come clean. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Be silent. Is that the best?
DOTORE is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
How's this?
He keeps healing, bro. What the hell is that shit? There's a bullshit enemy.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Cube.
Where's the traveler?
We got cubed, guys. We got absolutely cubed. Okay. That fight's interesting. He has an auto dodge. A mechanic in this game that is there is an enemy that does that in Honkai Impact 3rd, and I hate that thing.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by DOTORE during the battle, and now all of a sudden.
No. Honkai Impact.
Here.
Not Honkai Star Rail.
Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
An old boss.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
It's a false memory.
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
DOTORE. DOTORE.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
God, this guy's creepy. Is that a 2D?
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
You can't do it. You don't have your
response.
power.
Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels... frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. And... me? Are these... my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh? Yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
The traveler's dead.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
You sure?
But... She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. DOTORE's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, DOTORE is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, DOTORE will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity, not even from DOTORE. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is DOTORE's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by DOTORE. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. DOTORE's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like DOTORE. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by DOTORE's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, DOTORE always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Oh no, it's trying even more.
Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses!
He needs Kovaki
You're
energy.
next. Then you. DOTORE, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is DOTORE created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as DOTORE may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since DOTORE took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Yo, what's up? Like, did you just drop that in front of everyone that's not supposed to know? Okay.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with DOTORE's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process.
This
And the
character.
pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever DOTORE is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
We're getting bits and pieces of this animation over here, no? It's weird.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or, if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night, maybe we could have stopped DOTORE. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did DOTORE's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
What? Wait. Wait. Huh? That last part was not her noticing her?
Columbina?
I made contact.
No, this is the same.
It's me, Columbina.
No.
Huh? Traveler?
This was the
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh?
What the fuck?
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Yes. You looked around.
This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now?
Yes.
Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again.
And we revert to a different timeline.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker.
Get up, Sensei.
I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
And then we switch back to a different perspective.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is DOTORE now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
DOTORE, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru.
He's become a hero.
The memories.
He's become Hero
Time
X.
flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
He's cocked the cock chair.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
He got put into the cock chair.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
I wonder if Zhongli can beat him. That's a good question though. Did DOTORE break a contract? If he did break a contract, then I think Zhongli can beat him. It's like a domain expansion thing, like a curse technique. Holy shit, we're so high up.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
Like gathering
You
mint.
fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on.
Wait.
And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
Wait. You toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone. The 11th Harbinger. Was born from poverty, current charges economic policy. In the atheist, he is immensely fatal to reach the young man, little known Pantalone's background. At some point, Pantalone secretly began an experiment to test the possibility of a new alternate currency, the Mora, picked up portraits of mere repeat of testing ground. Agents introduced credit coupons. It's unclear how long the credit coupons has been around, but one of the Yelan's past operations involved Pantalone. So Pantalone What is that supposed to mean? You mean to say every mission, every daily that we've been doing was for the Fatui?
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It's family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him, how much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Nope, you don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Llama healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frost Moon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondad too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by DOTORE. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Hey, it's Nicole. Varka's girlfriend. That can never happen.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device.
It's an actual bomb.
It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all for me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Is it Ilumi? The new character, what does he sound like? New Geo character.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time. If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
It's cursed.
But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
Did somebody say One Piece?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Alright, Columbi na tayo.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
God damn the cat.
Everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against DOTORE, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with DOTORE. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Hold. Really?
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the Damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the frost moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reikir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4 when you detected maybe Dotore's artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the
Damn, it moves though.
narcissistoids, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the DOTORE communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking DOTORE's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it? This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Wait, what the?
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? DOTORE likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would DOTORE need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Polonia's just an AI bot.
Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. Ugh, this is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research, assuming that the four orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas. What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to DOTORE, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around. Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be
Fortune
from that person who
cookies.
brought those
I
documents.
know, right?
I see they're from Hotel DOTORE. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me?
Touch grass.
Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
The message means touch grass.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Very beautiful.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
It's childe. It's childe, not child.
Did DOTORE really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review DOTORE's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Hey, what?
Take him out.
You can run, but you can't.
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
Beat it up. You got this. You know what that reminds me? As in Ogre from Monster Hunter World.
Overruled. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. Who's next?
Transfixed.
Riptide. can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, DOTORE stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
DOTORE is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought DOTORE have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should DOTORE pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on DOTORE's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does DOTORE have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
Ask Kirk?
Mm-hmm.
You
One
finally
last
got
thing.
the Emma.
Tell the rooster to get the
nice.
message out to the gods and citizens of every nation
Time
in
to
Tibet.
get the skin.
Beware,
Zuzu. Time to
an
get the skin.
uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry.
That skin
The
is
source of that
hotter than
pollution
the
is a
Christmas
madman
skin.
drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are
God.
likely to escalate.
He's making me sick.
Considering DOTORE is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it
Good
our
thing I put the
duty to
poster of
stay
my
and
wife there.
fight him to the bitter end.
Would have killed me. if I-
Whatever the cost.
Hey,
She
don't
would've
be too
killed me.
pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What the fuck is that?
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true.
There's gonna be a new element, light element and void element.
Pure, wild,
imaginary, and quantum. Oh god. You're gonna get new elements.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all.
You know what? I'm getting
Dory didn't go into detail
sleepy.
on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this.
Hat Guy?
You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help and I'll dive right in.
Alright, there's a word of the day. 1, 2. We need to know what letter starts. Oh my god, we start with the PU and then SA. Huh. Car. No. Saute. No, that's not appropriate. Spelled it wrong too. Oh. That's weird. Sasa. Just guessing right now. First letter words already. We got 3. And UA. Oh, that's DJEUS. So, I got a word for pocket. Damn, this is good. A word that has a UN and A. Okay. Okay, so we got the 3 letters here. And there's still S. So I just need to know where S is. Pumas. Ma. What's this? What is a sumac? What the hell? Oh, so yeah, Uma. A vibrant burgundy colored spice. Okay. That's a weird word. At least we got it in 4 tries. It's hard. Hard word.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Okay, now I have to deal with the whale.
Thanks for the heads up.
Got this. I believe in you. Okay.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like DOTORE's style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
They swap bodies.
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
I don't get...
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
I suggest using Snow White. If you have Snow White, use Snow White. Might help. But don't burst with her first. Use Snow White and Red Hood. Red Hood for breaking parts, Snow White for checking doing the checks on the thingy. You should be fine. You don't have to put Nayuta in anymore if you're using Snow White. So you're gonna use Snow White. She ain't ready yet. How can she not be ready? Didn't you already like tie her up in bed and make sure that you're all well and lubed up and ready to go? No? Okay. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Sounds wrong by the way when I said it. You don't have manuals? You're at 390. How much of a difference are we talking about?
I'm just being cautious.
If you're not using
I don't
that,
doubt
by
that you
Nayuta.
can handle the truth.
Just Nayuta for the balls. I don't think you can do a standard electric team composition with that. You kinda have to switch it up. For the other day. Investigate the higher field. Not bad.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
I went overboard after you, Zuzu, told me just get to 401 and start focusing elsewhere. Nice. Yeah, go 401 and then once you get that. Actually, one of them got turned into a snail.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field.
Oh.
Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment.
I think the goal that the DOTORE has is to swap bodies with the Traveler. So he can get the Descender's body. I think that's the goal.
Those people may have lost their sense of selves.
Holy fucking
but they are not
shit,
fully
that guy's
animals
sick.
either. If they were, they would have left. But instead...
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Hold!
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Oh, he's about to use the box.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. DOTORE is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
The wasteland?
Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
You don't want to do that. Shit.
Nashatal is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you...
Shit, what the fuck?
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
Ashu?
Gone as quickly as it came.
Holy shit. Holy shit, she almost got caught.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, DOTORE might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
No, that's those are words, bro. Hot dang, this guy.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Oh, we don't have any breaks. It's just a continuous story.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
How did she affect this part of the story?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage.
No, you can't.
But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. EC Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal level of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Sigi sato pasa sax, niti ipotuftos.
There's no time.
Osestikos paratini pirantu risuiku, topirtu aithion veraton.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
She fainted. Okay.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up.
Wait. What?
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
Yes.
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
Rosaline? She's already eating.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners?
Nope.
Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well,
Columbine is low-key
life there
bullying
didn't
her.
go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And
Elaine.
didn't he have something to do with the,
Narcissist.
narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So,
You can pronounce that in
would you
one
try
go.
to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is...
He was your
neither
brother.
of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
You gotta focus.
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
Yep, the moment somebody sees her, she gone.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I Go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? DOTORE's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. We have to find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help. Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Alright, sorry.
Believe me, such a life is but one small
I was thinking
step
of
away.
like stopping right here
What point is he trying
after
to
the
make?
thing showed up.
Freedom? But the freedom to kill?
To do evil and get away with it?
But I think I'm gonna stop right here because I am sleepy. So I'm gonna go ahead and rest it up. I was gonna continue later when I'm less tired. I did do some physical activities earlier. That might be the reason why. AKA dismantling a cabinet. I did some things. So for the time being, guys, I think this guy is going to bed. Yes, sir. Yes. I will try to stream again later as early as I can. I'm gonna try to go for a longer stream. But yeah, I just need rest, wake up, take a bath, and stream. That's it. There's no added activity planned for today. So, or later. Actually, it's today. So, yes, I'll be right back.